Already, I do believe we are live. Pardon yawning. Greetings, adventurers, and welcome back to another stream of Heresy, where, last episode we finally beat the Tower in the Emptiness, and while it was close, it was done. Sorry, just checking my mic. It was a little difficult, but I got it done. The problem now is that I don't know what we're supposed to do. Because I'm trying to, like... Yes, let me tap into the game for y'all. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's fixed, finally. That was a little strange last time. I need to get impetus cells? I think it was... Was it conductors? Hold on. Well, I need cells in order to make the conductors. Hold on. Impetus cells. Okay. Need how many does it take? Each pedestal can hold up to 4 cells, 1 per side, for a maximum of 8. Right, and then... Right, I need to get another elytra. Do I have one of those back at the base? Because I need to use an elytra for an entry. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Bruh. Hold on, I literally just cleared all my warp. What do you mean? Alright. Can run this. I did... Okay. Right, I remember what I wanted to do last stream. Why am I slow? Oh, right, the boots are out of these. God fucking damn it. Where is the... feast charge? Maybe not. Last stream, I mentioned wanting to start Bewitchment. Okay, wanting is a little bit deceptive. I need to start Bewitchment for... Wait. Is there no beast in the aura here? No, there is. What? Okay, that's weird. Why is that not... Okay, I had the phylactery. I don't know why I wasn't activating. Right. The elytra harness gets... Yeah, the harness makes into one of these two. Wood metal harness base, Feast resonator. Can I... No, I don't have the recipe for it yet, no, because I just need to use normal elytra. That's gonna take a minute. Why is that? Why is there so much flux in the zone? What? Alright, and then I know that over here is another chunk boundary. Read that, and then put that down. Yep, but then I'll drain from the rest of that, I guess. The... Hold on a minute. Let me set something up. I need a... Okay. Yeah, that was just double checking that I was synced. Alright. That... Right. So... How do I easily and quickly progress with the elytra? Maybe the fucking extreme hills, probably. That would do it. Right. Where's the most extreme of the extreme hills? We'll just go here. I don't know how much I have to do this. What is gain experience flying with the elytra? What does that mean? Go up here, this is probably taller. Alright. Been to that village, right? Yeah, that might be my salt. No, it's not my salt guy. Could have been there. What does it want from me? For the elytra experience. Like, is it slamming my face into a wall that it wants? Because I can do that very easily. Let's go up here. Hold on, let me up. Alright, Maybe go southeast. Okay, there we go. Finally got it. Alright, and then complete that. Alright, and then this is... I just wanted to complete that right quick. And then I need a stabilizer, goggle revealing, thermic lens, and to... What's it fucking called? Run into a charged impetus beam. Right. Oh, there's a lizard over here that I need to kill. Where is that? Sorry, little guy. I need your legs. Yep, 1 lizard, 9 legs. Totally normal. Right. Was... Yeah, I flew over this one and I don't think I... Ooh. Game got framey there. What the fuck? Okay. What's around here that the game doesn't like? Oh, there's a mine cart. There's a mine shaft under here, I can tell. But, like, what? Alright. Let's head back to base. I can put that away. Right. So I need 4 leather. I'm always, like, how do I get this stuff more easily? Could do that. Yeah, plenty of rotten flesh. The mana might be a problem, but... Wait, can I smelt rotten flesh into leather in here? Yes I can. Alright, but I think it'll make, like, a ton of ectoplasm, so that'll be annoying. And then... Oh, sleep. Right, so I'm not dreading Botania, per se. So this fucking ring is not doing anything, I don't think. Maybe it's supplementing that, but it's not refilling the tablet, and that's all that I really want it to do. Ah. What's going on here? Game got weird. Right. Can remove all these because I think I have enough magic to do what I need. And if I don't, I can just grow more, I guess. This is for the sheep because I always need wool for some fucking reason. And alright. This auto step is really fucking annoying. Like, movement boost is nice, but the auto step, Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, 52 magic should do what I need it to do. Right. I'm gonna get a single piece of cobblestone and cover this up right quick. Or fuck out my floor. Please. Alright, that goes there. I need to add. Right. Need a bowline. Key to a magical forest. I need right, I need these jars. And then make this because I already have 3 in there. Alright, I'm just gonna take everything out of here. So you have, oh, no, not what I meant to do. Forgot that you can do that, but no, that's not what I meant to do. Put the salt back. Don't know what the difference between relic and masterwork is, but they exist. Right. The Only problem I can foresee happening is... Well, I have a couple of extra storage cells that I can grab from the Thongcraft zone, because I'm never going to use them. What was the one that... Oh, yeah, no, it was candelabras that are infusion stabilizers. Whoops, forgot. Yep, okay, so stone altar. But I have all the seeds. And then I need a carpet. Do I have any carpet? No, I have carrots. Where can I steal a carpet right quick? I don't think I can, actually. I mean, I don't want to go with the garish look of this, but it's easy and basically free. Right. Actually, do I want to have to deal with... No, I'm not. I'm not going to deal with that. I was like, do I want to have to deal with getting the... What's it called? Set up the wireless terminal set up, and like, it's like, it would be nice, but then I was like, maybe not. So they processed how much work that is. Right. I do need... Now let's go over here, grab the... That's the wrong way. Damn, holy shit, the game is struggling. Yeah, grab the storage cells. Then all the stuff that I need in order to do bullshit with ME systems. Do I have any... Okay, they're not here. That's not what I do with it. Okay. Do I have my wrench on my person? No, it's in here. Okay. Give me that back. Well, there's shit is in here. A bunch of speed cards, but I can leave those. Because I'm not going to be transferring anything. I'm just doing an ME system. Right. Go back to here. AE. Grab that. Random crafting terminal I had. Lovely. Oh, right, you know, I forgot to put those jars away. I can put the book away for a minute. It's over here. I need to make more Fluix wire coil. What was it called? I don't have any... I don't have any of the cable, but I can probably make it right quick. Yep, that'll do. And then... Don't have any of the other things in here, do I? No. Alright. What else do I need to really set up a system? I don't think that much. Because just what I'm doing is going from the blood magic area to my bewitchment area, so I don't know, like some fences, question mark, in order to like make towers. That should be fine. Alright, right. So I actually need to rip this out and replace it with, right, give me a sec. Can I, nope, can I get that with an AE wire cutter? Yes, good. Give me that, and then, can I pick that up? Alright. I just didn't want to, like, break the glowstone or anything. That. Alright, I did get that, okay. And then Right, I don't actually really need a drive here. I'm gonna connect it to that. Yeah, I don't really need a drive there. Give me this. Up to, I guess, here. That to here, which kind of clips, but it's fine. And then over to there if I can get it to reach. Then can I get that to reach? Can I attach this wire here? Here? Yep, it goes right through the blood altar, but it's fine. Oh, that's awful. Why is that? Fine. Alright, and then I need another one of these fucking things. Well, actually, I don't need a controller here. Yeah, no, I don't need any of this. I just need to put a connector, like, right here. Alright, so I need a fluix wire relay. Or, no, because I need that right in order for that to interface. What is this made of? Hold on a second. I can go down here and check. I don't have any quartz cable, so that goes up. Okay. Well, it should be connected then. Why is that not lit up? Do not touch the wires. Oh, yep, nope, that's offline. What are you... What is your problem? Is it that I need another one of those? Probably, actually. Yeah, that would probably do it. Right, I want... I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? Do I want blood magic and bewitchment to be able to access the entire system? Because that would be a little convenient. Hold on, I'm thinking. Because, like, I could route a lot of this underground. Like, almost all of it underground, actually. I just need a lot more fluix cable. Also gonna... Well, no, I already have a crafting terminal. I was gonna say I'm gonna steal that, but no, it's good. Alright, nothing in there I can put in there. Shame. Yeah, I think I need another fluix transformer or two. Those are annoying to make. Right. Fluix transformer needs fluix coil block, which means I need more of this. Alright, make 2 of those. Then... of those. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is a really fucking slapdash way of doing it, because I need to eventually just rejig this entire apparatus. Okay, I can't access that. Item name, number, there we go. So I can access that here, that's good. I probably should actually... Yeah, I'm gonna move that to the other side, because I want that to be closer towards the crafting side. But if I do that, then the power setup's gonna be a little strange. Hold on, let me get that back, and then maybe... Because the pylon... I was gonna operate off of is right here. Hold on a minute. Let me get that back. Need to put a couple of temporary placeholders right here. And then off the side of that. Oh god, this is gonna look ugly as sin, but it'll work for now. I'm so used to having a fucking magnet from another pack that I was playing. Alright, that can go there. And then reconnect these two with the clipping wire, which hurts my soul, but it's fine. And then the... I'll just run this down here to eye level. There we go. And then... Oh, that is abysmal. Okay. We're not using fence for that. I'm gonna say that. Maybe walls. They're a little bit thicker. Hold on, let me... Something burning. I swear I smell something burning, but it's probably not anything burning. Okay, there's nothing in here, so I can safely store them. I was like, ooh, recursive storage, but no, we're fine. Alright, I can also put all the belligerent stuff back that I grabbed out for no fucking reason. You know, because I just needed to... I was thinking I was going to make another system over here, but I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. We'll just scoot this back over. Right. And then... No, I'm just going to use stone brick, because then I can do the, hold on a second, the cable facades, so yeah. That'll work. It's a little ugly, but it's fine. That's actually really ugly, but it's fine. That is a problem for future gyro to deal with. And then probably also hold on a second, let me go and fix chat right quick. And I really should just make a wizard tower, but like it's a lot of fucking work. And like I don't know how much longer on this world it's gonna be. Because it's nearing the point of like, okay, I've tested all that I can really think about. Which is terrifying, by the way, because now I gotta fucking actually build the pack properly. I also gotta take out Abyssal Craft, because I know for a fact that thing's isolated enough that I can remove it. JI synchronized keep. Okay, there we go. Bewitchment. Grab the carpet. Alright. We're gonna go right there. Does that not work? Or do I just need to... How does this work? No? Is that not an option for the... Fucking hell, man. Alright, normal white wool, I guess. I did not mean to make an entire fucking stack of that. Okay. Right. Alright. Alright. Pentacle... Goblet, candelabra, bowling, need the cauldron. You make a... what are the devices? There's the distillery, which I can make right quick. How do I have that? Fucking hell. I thought I was good about keeping that out of there. Okay, so I need... I don't have any spruce? Damn. Okay. I mean, like, it kind of makes sense. I never really went out of my way to get it. But, damn. Alright, you're coming with me, buddy. You are also coming with me. Though I'm just gonna put it... Yeah, fuck it, right there. I can still grab water from underneath it, right? Nope, okay. You're... Yeah, fucking damn it. Fix that. Want that to be here. There we go, finally. Put that away. And that, just grab standard coal. Pop up here. Yeah, the unfortunate necessity about Bewitchment is that it asks you to lawn base a lot. Right. Candelabra, Pentacle, Goblet, and then the Cauldron can go here, I guess. And because we're only going to need the... What's it fucking called? The magma block there. So I don't need to really worry about fire spread. Not that I needed to anyways, because fire spread is off, if I remember correctly. Alright, we're at 127 altar power. This is... could be better, but it also could be worse. Okay. Gonna grab some... Do I have any iron bars? Yes, I do. Good. Alright, and then... Since the Bewitchment Cauldron doesn't like playing nice with blood magic. There we go. I don't know if Botania does, but it's fine. You know, I could... No, it's a bunch of tiny things, it's fine. The... No, also a bunch of tiny things. Alright. Go ahead and go over to a magical forest and grab the code for that. Magical forest, there we go. Back up here. Right, I need spruce wood. Fucking forgot about that. Hold on a sec. Focal chalk, I need liquid witchcraft, which... Okay. Grab that, and then I need gold nugget, I need... Do I have any birch wood? Nope. Alright, birch and spruce. Okay. Damn, it's requiring me to actually go out and play the fucking game. Wow. Where can I find both of those in close proximity? Birch? No. Right here. Birchwood right here. It's like a fucking mainline it proper. Alright. I need saplings. Not the wood, I need the saplings. Hold on, what's the... Hold on a second. Is it Horn of the Canopy? Yeah, so I need living wood and a pasture seed. Right, I can do that right quick. Pasture seed just requires grass, and then I have... I think that's what I need. Don't need that corner one. Right. In the grass, I can just grab with a pair of shears, which I have apparently misplaced. Well, engineers' wire cutters work. That'd be fucking hilarious if they did. Nope. Okay. Just yeet. Do I have it? Why do I not have shears? You would think that I would. No, I don't. Okay. Alright, put those away. Right. Singular piece of grass. Have I ever scanned these? There we go. Yeah, a couple of things I am going to need to just scan as I go. Yep, get back in that habit. Alright. Let's see. Pasture seeds onto that. Yep. Let me go ahead and grab the... And then give me that back. Give me my mana back. Make the Horn of the Canopy. Or Horn of the Wild first, and then... I do not have any leaves. Okay. Well, I can go grab that. With my new pair of shears that apparently I had never made before. Fucking bizarre. Alright, there we go. And then if I... Yep, that does exactly what I thought it does. Lovely. Loud as fuck when it does it too, but it does it. And then over here I need to get rid of these. Options, music sounds, blocks, turn that down. Alright, there we go. Pop up here. I'm gonna grab my sigil magnetism right quick. Where is that? There it is. Yoink. Break all these right quick. Alright, and then its canopy doesn't break grass. Okay, lovely. Alright. Can keep that on my person. The saplings, I need to... Oh, night is processed. Cutting down that tree fucked that over. Okay. One sec. Do I have any of the jars still? Yes, but not many. And I don't have much clay either. And that's all that I really need. I mean, I'm probably going to need more later, but... Right, back over to this zone. I'm gonna walk through this with this held. Yeah, I think we got a decent number of bullshit. Just grab what I destroyed right quick so I don't end up with like weird lag. These ones over here do need to go just for sake of completeness. Right, over here there's some stuff. Over here there's a random oak apple gall. I can grab that. Do you want to grab that clay in the riverbed, though? Not quite. Yeah, they're... okay. Kind of get an idea of the range of this thing now. Go ahead and get the clay out of the riverbed right quick. Yoink. And then run over here. A few more. Wouldn't have seen that. Then right there. Right, there we go. That's enough oak saplings, 100%. The birch saplings are a little annoying, but it's fine. We can just go to a birch forest for that. Alright. Thought I was holding the horn for a second. I was like, why is my right click not working? It was, you dingus. You just had the wrong thing in your hand. Alright, and then... Yep, and then the lizard. I do need to kill that for the loot. Where did that go? Hey, buddy, sorry. Get back here, you little scuttery piece. There we go. You didn't even drop anything. Now I feel bad. Yeah, no. Yeah. Sorry, dude. But he's not particularly worth it anyways. Oh yeah, there's the other lizard. Okay. What? There we go. Right. Right, I think that's all that I really need from here. I mean, like, I'll clear out the wood, I guess. Don't care about that side, though. That's fine. So I might need spruce wood for something. I'm not quite sure. I probably won't. But I'll grab it just in case. I think I can only really get the essences from the saplings themselves and not the wood. Which is a shame, but... yeah. There we go. Alright, disable that so I stop burning vitality. There's nothing else here. That one's just a baby rabbit, so it's not going to drop anything. Right. Oh, no, there's more saplings over here. Fucking... Where? Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Okay, we're good now. Good to leave. We don't need to come back for a while. Put that away. Grab the sleeping bag right quick. Right. The... those away. You know, have I ever really scanned... Yeah, some of this I haven't scanned before. I didn't grab any birch wood, but I think that's fine. Alright. No, I'm just gonna get a normal furnace. Bruh. That. Oh, a sec. Can I? Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Then. This version. Then. Make more. Thatch. And then I think that's really all that I need. I mean, I could probably, yeah, I could definitely make that. Almost. Can I make more of this? Okay. Make a lot of that. More of that, and then should make the like that, and then there we go. 100% efficiency. This one though requires 3 blocks of Supremium, a Nether Star, and 4 Wither Skulls, which is a lot, but like if you're getting Nether Stars, you're gonna get Wither Skulls and Supremium, so shrug. Right, I'm gonna take those out of there because they're just gonna smelt quicker in there. Yep. Then put all this away. Where did... Okay, that's there. Alright. Saplings, birch saplings, and then oak saplings. Not what I meant to do. Oops. That's what I meant to do. Right. Well, I got the... Well, I got some of the chalk that I'll need, or the wood ash that I'll need, but I'll get more of it from this. Right. Then I can smelt that in there. Alright, there is the spruce heart that I need for the weaver. Almost type Thaumcraft on fucking habit. Maybe just go and put like 2 stacks of sticks in there. I feel like I did that before, but then I just ran out again anyways. Alright, right, engine, elixir, cloudy oil. Then those are actually what I need. I need birch soul, which comes from birch saplings, which I have done in a minute. I really should just make more of these, but Right. Alright, I'm playing music. Alright. Just double checking that's not coming through. Nope, we're good. Alright, and then put those through. What do I need oak for? Girdle of the Dryads, Call of the Wild. Okay, Rite of Shifting Seasons, so I do need it. Dimensional Sand is from Chorus Fruit, and I have some Chorus Fruit. I do need to grow more of it though, so... Where'd all my Endstone go? Oh, never mind. I have a lot of it. That's where it went. Just gonna put that down here. It'll grow eventually. Oh, god damn it, I need a flower, not a... I was wondering you can plant it from that, but nope. Okay, well, there's that. Okay, that does not count as a thing for the altar. Okay. I need... like 4 of these, I think? Yeah, I need 4 of them, 1 for each color, and then... and that'll be done in just a sec. So one of them I'll just keep as ritual chalk, and then I need focal, fiery, which... that's a little annoying, but that's fine. Got fucking cold chills, damn the hell. Alright, alright, I need gold and liquid witchcraft, which I get from... probably shouldn't put all the magic in there, actually. Alright, the blaze and the netherrack should be easy enough. Okay, I was gonna say, can I put that through, like, the immersive engineering crusher in order to get more of it? And I was like, possibly, but I don't really care. Alright, and then it's... there we go, fire chalk. And then liquid witchcraft there. And then this can go over here. Is that clipping? Better not be clipping, you asshole. Okay. Probably was, but it's fine. Right. And then... there's the focal chalk. And then I need... for the phasing chalk, I need dimensional sand and glowstone dust. So... how do I get dimensional sand again? It was... chorus fruit, which I have, and then I need glowstone, which I definitely have. Alright, and then pop that in there. Mandrake, wood ash, and then I need, like... that should possibly get me enough. Alright, there's the dimensional sand. Scan that. Right. Oh, that's gonna burn me the moment it starts boiling. There we go, facing chalk. There we go. So, I'm gonna... to think here. What do I want to make this out of? Stone bricks, I guess. I do want the center to be a little bit fancier, so... well, I have was gonna say I have a fair amount of nether steel, but not really, honestly. Darklands wood? Nah. Not scorn brick either. Alright, I'll just make the center out of andesite. Alright. Put that over there. Small tunnel. Probably should move this actually, if it's going to be like that, then maybe here? Well, hold on a sec. Where is the center of this area? Right there. Okay. Grab the dirt and put that away. Grab a sleeping bag and sleep because it's dark. And then... grab the book. Circle rights, circles. Then circle, center, hollow, replace. There we go. And then go ahead and clear that. That should be enough, question mark. Think that's that? Yeah. Get rid of the in-betweens. Yeah, because I don't want these in between bits, because I know for a fact I will get confused and start putting stuff there. I think salt would work better along that ring, but... Alright, and then... put that there. Is that gonna bump into anything? Nope, we're good. Okay. Circle, replace... why is that being weird? Okay. Got a fair number. I'll just correct the ones that didn't work. Okay. And turn off replace. Let me grab that right now. Right, I need more stone brick. I have a fair amount that I can make. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Line replace. Alright, and then turn off replace. There we go. And then grab out the magnet sigil and pray that I didn't leave it on. I didn't. Good. Though this is a little annoying, so yep, it's fine. They'll be fine. So I should probably be explaining what I'm doing. Bewitchment is a funny mod. It essentially is just do weird circle magic and get power from that. Your altar has an arbitrary power value that you can increase via just putting various plant-like paraphernalia around it. I'm gonna actually fix this. Give me a sec. I'm not fucking with this music, so it's fucking with my brain. Right. The main point of Bewitchment is that, like, in this version it's a little incomplete, but you can, like, summon demons and do deals with them and shit. If I'm to make Universal Receiver, I'm gonna need to make a compatibility for that. Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, it might not suck nearly as bad as I think, but, like, still. Oh. Alright. I just realized I'm also gonna need to put down one of these on the Thaumcraft zone, but I can probably just use the same tool I did just then. Right. Alright, there is the rest of the dimensional sand that I don't really need, but it's fine. Good. Do I already have Oak Spirit? No. Alright. I can put that away. I cannot remember if I already scanned that. Right, I need to make the Grimoire Magica, which is basically just a little battery you can hold on to. Right. Right of Knowledge is just one small circle of white. And then I need 2 paper, sorry, 2 leather, 3 paper. One, two, three. I need opal, and I need liquid witchcraft. Right. Then how much does it take to start that? 150, running power 20. Alright, so I need to put more plants and things here. I think I can make that's not that difficult to make. And then bottled hellfire is fiery unguent, 2 tallow, dragon's blood, and a bottle. Okay. Do I have any bottles? I have bottled frostfire, but not bottled hellfire. I don't have enough tallow either, which is annoying. Do I have any raw meat in here? Yes, I do, and I can get tallow from that. Okay. The dragon's blood. I need a... Nope. I'm out of glass? Bruh. I don't even fucking know how that happens. Oh, no, never mind, because, like, every magic mod under the sun uses glass. Right. The... Then... I wanted to make that. I have the scorn brick, yeah. 2 tallow, 1 fire unguent, 1 dragon's blood. Or can I just buy that from one of, like, the 15 billion alchemists at the Salt Village? If any of them are still alive, question mark? Okay. You. Do you sell... No. The villager that I have under here, do you sell... bottled... fire... No, you don't. Okay. Blood magic. Probably should just rename this area to magic. So it's not just blood magic now. Right. that's done. Put that there. And then I'm also going to get just a normal chest. That way I can, like, put the various bottled things in there, I guess. Why are you like this? There we go. Alright, and then it was 2 tallow. Nope, not a pentacle. I need that for crafting. It was a bottle and fiery unguent, I believe? Yes, okay. That'll take a second, but I'll get that. And then I should get the jar back, question mark? Yeah. And then this hellfire is slightly different, if I remember correctly. Don't like how I only get 1 bottle of it, but it's fine. I'm gonna hold my bitching. Alright, right. Scorn brick statue. That's... Alright, 249. Probably should light that. Does... Hold on a sec. Do end rods work for ultra power? Where is my book? Right. Magic overview, ultras and modifiers. Wands, candles, torches, and end rods. Cups, filled goblets. Pentacles. Okay, so the pentacle itself. Filled goblet. Sword is athame or bowline. I'm not going to use my funny enchanted bowlines. We're just going to use a normal standard one. Not there. And then end rods might give more than candelabras. I cannot remember. Right, that's good. Right of knowledge. Give that a second to run. And doink. There it goes. Put that there on top of the altar and that'll charge it. Right. Right. Probably should sleep. And then the other thing that I need to make... Okay, no, that's the portal. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there a random enchantment thing over there? It's not enchantment, that's just the portal. Give that. And then I need to make a broom. I'm gonna go dismantle this motherfucker right quick. Okay, there's the cage. Alright. Drop out from there. Alright, run that right quick to grab anything I left behind. Right, put that away. How have I never scanned tallow? I got a ton of it for candles. What? Oh, I never fucking scanned the Horn of the Wild. God damn it. Alright, well, there's that. Thoroughly looted. Don't really need the slabs, so I'll just put those there, I guess. Are there any others nearby I could just raid? Villages don't have hay bales unless they're in the plains, I don't think. No, it's just not a thing in this version, I don't think. Have I been to that one? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, my render distance is 12, so I haven't been to that one. Been to that one, I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I've noticed it. It's fine, though. I don't really care enough. Alright, and then make a broom. Oh yeah, no, I forgot I was out of wheat. No longer out of wheat. Okay. Right. This should... Yeah, that'll charge over time. And then the other shit. What do I also need? We put down a bunch of trees, a bunch of plants. And then they all need to be within a certain radius. Hold on, what do I need for the circle rides? Biome shift. 1300 running 33. So I need... Let's just put it at 2100 for like a nice estimate. Surprised that isn't on fire, but put that evenly. Right, so saplings and various other plant paraphernalia. Guess that'll stay water because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that one right over there might be a little sketch, but it's fine. Right. Mandrake, Contium, Belladonna, garlic, hellebore, wormwood. Do I have any sage? That's the wormwood I just grabbed. Yep, sage. There we go. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yep, there's a 7 there. And then I need 1 sapling of each too. So that's going to be the dragon's blood, juniper, cypress, and elderwood, which I don't have, but I think there's an elderwood nearby. Yeah, right there. You can kind of tell. Bright white leaves, or like pale green, I guess. I've already scanned all those. Did I scan the broom? No. Now I have. Pop back over here. That was weird. Right. Yeah, no, the edges of that are going to get a little... I've got garlic and wormwood. Hellebore, mandrake, contium belladonna. And then... sage. That should work. Yeah, that'll work. And then... how many saplings are there? It's... Yep, okay, I have all 4. Good. And they have to be within 16 or so blocks of that, if I remember correctly. Alright, I'm gonna harvest these. Are these... No, it's a future version, so they're quicker to break with a till. that impact? And then the dragon's blood, I honestly should put where the end stone is, because this shit is a little bit interesting. Actually need to give it more room, so right there will do. Move the cypress over here. It's a rather tall, slender tree, so that should be fine. Juniper can go there. Right. Yep, there's that. And then grab one of the flowers again. Did I put away the end stone? I probably put away the end stone. 380, and then not what I meant to do. I had to bone meal that. I forgot it's only bone meals plants and then just tills the ground with a right click. Okay. Let's see. Green grove that I need. Yeah, because I think grass. Oh, god fucking damn it. Yep. Okay, I think I got it. Oh no, there's 12 seconds left. Nope. Okay. That'll clear up eventually. Yeah, and that'll just go away for a sec. Alright, 930. 930. Where did I put the bowline? Was it in here? Yeah, I think so. Right, I think I have enough dragon's blood actually that I don't need to do this. Yeah, I don't really need to do this, but one thing you do with the dragon's blood wood is you carve it with a bowline, and it'll start to bleed, or drip resin, actually, but it looks like blood, so shrug. And second. I'm just gonna grab all like the reagents out of here. Feather, horns, adder's fork. It's a little bit of a mix now, but it's fine. Then, do I have any empty jars I can put away? Yes. Put away. Should probably just scan everything now. Oh, yep, there's the dragon's blood there. That'll dissipate eventually, hopefully. 974. Right, what can I do in order to increase this? I think it's just like... Hold on, I have well, I had, hold on, Control H, bewitchment. Which is Alter 1.12.2. Here we go. Legacy information. Alright. Non-dandelion vanilla flowers not counted as unique from one another. All tall flowers and grasses also not counted uniquely from one another. Mushrooms, netherwort, dead bushes, lily pads, pumpkin blocks, melon blocks, cocoa beans, saplings, all crops, logs, leaves. Alright. The gathering area collects magical energy and is an evenly distributed field around the altar, covering a square of 15 blocks above, below, and to the side from one of the altar blocks, unknown which. The distribution area supplies the devices with magic energy and covers an even area of 24 blocks around the altar. Alright. Filled goblet is the best. Increases recharge rate times 2 with a plus 20% magic energy. Anathame and Diamond Sword are the same. Caduceus is 113. Candelabra 84. Enrod 84. Sorry, Candelabra 78 and Rod 84. So the Caduceus I need to get from Baphomet, which is a boss fight. Same with the Theresis and Leonard's Wand, though I don't know how to get those. And the wiki doesn't have any links to them. Alright. Statues must be placed on the altar. Plus 310 base magic energy. Dragon's Head increases recharge rate to times 7. Right. So the statue there, and then I need an end rod instead of a candelabra. Okay, I can make that. Do I already have one? I could have sworn I already had one. Yeah, I do, because I was trying to use it in a railgun. Give me that. There we go. That's 984 versus what was this? This was 974. Okay. Okay, so that's like a increase by 10. Not much, but it's enough. Well, not enough for what I need to do, but it's better than nothing. Just logs in general. So I'm gonna do the funny strat of go down here to get a small zone and just fill it with wood. That's the funny strat. When you, quite frankly, cannot be arsed in order to actually handle the mechanic. And I will be entirely honest, that is exactly what is happening here. Right. It's never going to be seen, so it doesn't need to be tidy. Alright. Hold on, was there a spot there? No. And then give me just a random dirt block. And we are at 1022. The funny strat. Alright, logs. There's 2 footnotes here. This includes any block that has log-break rotations in a wooden material. Rotations of the same block are not counted separately. So if I just use, like... Do I have... No, it's Darklands Oak Wood. Well... I'm honestly kind of hesitant to plant any, like, Abyssal Craft plants, but it's fine. I think. We'll be fine. Does look kind of cool, though. It's a little weird. Just... Do wish that the... other kind of wood there would cooperate, though, is the problem. Because they're technically 2 different blocks, the glowing and the non-glowing versions. You end up with floating ones like this, which are kind of hard to see at night, but very easy to see during the day. Yeah, see, DLT log 2 versus DLT log. Darklands type log. Or Darklands tile log. I'm not quite sure. I'm trying to understand the naming scheme there. Right. 1103. Why? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, I think it was calculating that, and then it was like, hold on a sec, where'd that go? Right. Alright, and then 1101. Put a bunch of spruce down there. I don't know if it's counted differently, but oh, that's my exit. Probably shouldn't cover that. Alright, we're at 1181. I need 2300, so this is where it starts getting real fucking annoying. Alright, do I have any nether wart? Yeah, I got a fair amount. Right, let me go back up to that zone. Nether wart, dead bushes, mushrooms, lily pads, pumpkin blocks. Okay. I don't fucking know, man. I'm that there. Wait a minute, I can use a lily pad here. That actually would be better. Do I have any lily pads? Yes, I do. Not many, but I don't need many. There we go, and I can still collect water from underneath that. We're at 1194. Go ahead and put down some nether wart right here. $11.94, 1208. I genuinely do not know how it does the math. It's some kind of bullshit. Mushrooms. Do I have any brown mushrooms? Yes, okay. These will go under the tree because I think it might be dark enough for them there. Or not. Okay. Down here then. 2, 3. I'll replace the wood in just a sec. Forgot to grab more dirt. Or can I just put these on stone? Right, if I were to close that up, would that be dark enough for these? Yeah. Then... oh, yeah, no, because it's gonna update. Fuck. Can I put these there now? Yeah. Then grab the logs. Yeah, go here for a sec. Yeah, kind of had to do that for a sec. Real jank. There we go. And then the melon. We're at 1227. Why? Oh, warping 3. Fucking. What? No, I don't have any warp. What do you mean I had warp? It was like 3 seconds of blurred vision. Me IRL, I guess. But, like, still. Stupid. Hold on. I have no warp. What do you mean? Bruh. Do vines count? Doesn't say that they do, but I would think that they would, so I'm gonna grab a couple. Plus I have Spanish moss, so I can also put that down. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. I was grabbing clay because I use a lot of it for a lot of things. Okay, there we go. I was like, can it let me place that now? And the answer was yes. Alright, and then if I put the vines... Alright, we're currently at 1243. If I put a vine here... 1243. Okay, it does not count. Unless it takes a second to calculate it. Nope, vines do not count. Shame. You would think. Does Spanish moss count? So that's a thing from this mod. You'd think that if it's from the mod, it would count. 1243? No, it doesn't. Huh. Fascinating. I'm genuinely surprised it doesn't count. I'll put it in the reagent chest anyways, because I'm going to need that. Alright, we're at 1243, which is, I think, enough. Nope, 1300. Fuck. God damn it. Piece of shit. Alright, Maybe I could do another area of crop here. Put that there, I guess. Yeah, and then I'll just grow, like... What, normal-ass wheat seeds, I guess? Like... Alright, beetroot. And then... Do I have any... Yes, hemp. Melon. Do I have any pumpkin seeds? Yeah, I do. And then... Alright, the pumpkin seed can go there, the melon seed can go here, I guess, and then industrial hemp, 2 potato, 2 carrot, 2 beetroot, 2 wheat. Hey, I grabbed just enough. Then the garlic is done. A little. Mandrake is done. Belladonna and a conchum are almost done. The sage is almost done as well. That grew right as I was turning around. Right. That'll be done in a minute. Lovely. I'll finally get some of these. I probably should scan the ones I haven't collected before. Oh yeah, I could turn this silver into a silver ingot. It's kind of hard to judge for some of these if they're done or not. We're at 1287. Fuck. How do I get more? I guess just wait for the pumpkins and the melons to grow? I say wait, like I don't have a whole growth, but... $12.87 still. Does hemp not count? Hold on, let's test this. We're at $12.87 after removing the hemp, so hemp does not count. Good to know. Shame, but good to know. Because this one I'll just have to grow down at the other farm, like the actual production farm instead of the decoration farm. All right. Then let me go ahead and grab the Green Grove. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and okay, that doesn't work on those. Not what I meant to do. Just got to trample these again. Fuck. No, my Vitality Network isn't empty, because if it was, it'd be, like, damaging me in order to do the shit that I'm doing. You know, why is that not ticking as quick? Right, and it's all of them except for the, what's it called, grown? What are we looking at now? 1287. Okay, that doesn't work. No, it's not. Don't lie to me, that's mean. Want a flower, damn it. If I do flower, is that in here? Okay, I know it's in here. But okay, under plant? No. Functional flower. Flower siphoning. Okay, so it's just stuff that has flour in it. Okay, so I guess that doesn't work. Hold on, let me search options. Okay, so or dictionary resource ID. So prefix. Done. Okay, so now it should work. No, it's at and flower? Yep, there we go. Evil purple. Iron gray, silver, pink. Brown, brick, red, purple. Is there anything else that's evil purple? Hold on, what was the symbol for color? It was carrot, okay. Evil purple, jaded purple. I guess maybe it's Abyssalcraft that adds evil purple. It's either Abyssalcraft or it's Somcraft, because that cannot be normal. Huh. That's funny though. That's just a color type that exists in the game. Okay, I haven't scanned that before, but now I have. Anything else I haven't scanned before? You know, I've scanned all that. Okay. I don't know where I can find a jungle. In order to get the... jungle wood? Oh, the alchemy catalyst with birchwood. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. But how do I get... jungle sapling is birch sapling. Okay. Where did I put the birch? There it is. Yeah, and then... spruce, and then... how do I... acacia is jungle, so I do need actually 2 jungle. And then dark oak is acacia. So I need... where is the lever? That's transmutation catalyst. Fuckers! Don't eat my goddamn... fucker ate my goddamn birch sapling. There we go. Jungle. Acacia. And then I need another birch turn into jungle, acacia, dark oak. Then there's the blood sapling. I don't know how to get that though. That's from the Dreadlands. I don't want to plant that here. Great wood and silverwood, I guess, but those are a little weird. Alright, right, well, I'll put this there, because I don't like it. 1372. Okay, you know, you're not going to cooperate with me. Okay. I see how it is. Fucker. I agree, waste vitality and look like an idiot. Honestly, the idiocy is more of a slight. There we go. Alright, then the dark oak sapling I actually need 4 of, which is annoying, so I need to get... Oh no, I can just toss like 4 oak saplings into there until they cycle through. Me pop that there. Hey, tulip. How are we looking? 1704? Okay. It's a little... We're getting a little scuffed here, but it's fine. You know, you have clear line of sight of the day. What do you want? Fucker. Okay, we're gonna go here now. No? There we go. Took it a minute. Birch can go here, I guess. No? Having beef with inanimate objects again. Yeah, this is gonna look awful, but again, this mod kind of requires you to lawn base here. How did I not scan that when I was over there? Meh. Alright, and then the dark oak I need to cycle through. Alright, let me grab the wand. What are we at for transfer? Alright, and then I can put the endo flames back. Oh, nope. Want bind mode. There we go. I know that I cleared this area out, but like, meh, it's fine. So I think the inner ritual circle's relatively clear, we're good. Yeah, because I do need to eventually start summoning demons here. Alright. We done 2187. We did it, folks. We did it. We have enough to actually start the fucking mod. Jesus Christ, how long in the stream are we? Only about 2 hours. Ugh. Fuck off. I don't have any warp. I'm fine. I'm normal. The boots. It's the boots. Why? These are from thalamic augmentation, but I think it's because it's a fucking back port. Or forward port, so alright. So I have this thing full. Have bowling with right data on it. Yep. Right. Right of the shifting seasons. How do I do this? It's any 2 logs, pentacle, ring of purple. I'll get another chest. All of this just to make my Thaumcraft area a fucking magical forest. Alright, I don't need that. I just need the gold and the phasing. Alright, and that. The broom is to clearing things up. And then, it was a sapling, a log, let's see, 2 oak apple galls. Need a pentacle, which requires more iron, which also requires more silver. And one of the liquid witchcraft. And then make that. And then I needed dimensional sand, which I put in the reagent box. Oak spirit and the bowline. Oak spirit is this one. And the bowline. Alright. Alright. Need this, because this is going to allow me to cast it away from this ritual. Pop up here. Right. Focal chalk. Circles. This is annoying. I forgot the broom back there. Alright. Wow. Alright, and then alright, and then medium glyph. Really shouldn't be putting the center one down. Put that there. And then I think I know. Yeah, it should be 1 block between, and then 1, 2. Alright. Nope, not where that goes. Distinctly. I was like, oh yeah, no, I know how to do this. Doesn't. And I shouldn't have put that down. God damn it. Alright. And then small glyph. 2, 3, 1. Alright. 2 oak apple galls, oak sapling, oak log. Nope, pentacle. Bowline. Alright. Local weather in the area to desires of the witch at hand. Okay. What do you mean you've not heard of such rights, you fucker? Give me that. It's... yeah, 3 rings of purple. Oak spirit, dimensional sand, bowline. 2 oak apple galls. Any log or wood. Pentacle. Give me that. Do I need a... nope, now I set it to a corallium swamp. Fuck. I need to go back over here. Hold on. Pop back up here. You are being an asshole. It's 3 rings of purple. I have all the reagents. Nope. And I just fucking set it to a corallium swamp again. God damn it. Don't. Alright. What do you mean not heard of such rights? This right changes the local weather and area to the desires of the witch at hand. Requires to use a bowline in the desired biome to allow the ritual to set said biome. Okay. Circle rights. Hold on, let me check the fucking wiki. It's... alright. Bewitchment wiki. God, I fucking hate that it's a fandom wiki. Rituals... Most of rituals. That's old. That's modern. Cleansing. That's old. Or, sorry, new. Because that's something else. Deluge. Nope. Divination. Drench. Drought. Evaporate. Hex. Nope. 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 Where is... okay, so that's... okay, I know that one. The... sunrise, warp... where are the old rituals? Hold on. It's... yep, for 1.12.2, check here. Alright, there we go. Altars, circles. Okay, look at Shadows rituals. Alright, it's Solar Glory, High Moon, Sands of Time, Deluge, Parched Sands, Open Way, Perception, Frenzied Growth, Shifting Seasons. Okay. The bowline must be at full durability. You're fucking with me. 1 point of durability gone, and it decides that's what breaks it. You're actually fucking with me. Okay. I'm gonna be mad. Alright. The bowling must be at full durability. Fuck off. Right, there we go. It's a 4x4 chunk that turns it into a different biome. I have the mana for this. I know for a fact I do. Come on. Come on, you asshole. Don't do this to me. That. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Okay, did I just void all those? No. Okay. We're doing that. That's annoying. Alright. Fucking failing ritual. Alright, we're still in a Corellium swamp. Okay. Right, this is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. How much does it really take? Because it says initial cost 1,300, running cost 33, and then start a ritual. One must have the correct circles and needed ingredients. Right click into the golden chalk. The altars of power. Right click on the chalk. The ritual begins. Some rituals can change where they're being cast. Right clicking the attuned waystone onto the golden chalk after the ritual started. If the altar does not have enough power to complete the ritual will stop and the ingredients will fall out of the chalk. Good more magicka cannot be used for rituals. That's a lie. Okay, we're in a magical forest now. Well, we should be, at least. It says we are... Okay. Magical forest. The grass color has not changed. Oh, okay, it has on the north and south. Okay, let's go ahead and relog right quick. Single player. Is that gonna fix it? Yep, there we go. Okay. And now the island is now a magical forest. Okay. Lovely. I am mad that it took me fucking getting the cheat book in order to do that, but we're here now. Alright, which means I can now plant the fucking V-Speens. Literally, the only reason why I wanted to do was to plant the V-Speens. Because they can only be planted in a biome with the magical biome tag. Yes, this is stupid. I would 100% agree. But it's what the game demands. Alright. It's 2. Then hold on, let me go up here. There we go. The beans will be planted there. Can I plant them now? Yes, I can. Yes, auto, air, Perdicio, Terra, and I guess Herbavis, I guess. Those are going to take an age and a half to grow, but they will grow. Should probably make more of these arcane lamps, actually. Right. Yep, lamp. Yeah, because this is just essentially having Fulbright. Alright, and then if we pop back over here, I'm gonna put one, I guess, hanging from here. Right, and then, yep, that'll work. Then over here, maybe, no, I'll try to get this one a little bit more of a proper place. Right here. I know that seemed like arbitrarily chosen, and it kind of was. But, weh. Does it take Vis and the Aura in order to put those down? I don't think it does now. Don't like the darker under bit of that, though. I'm gonna replace that with oak again. Alright, and then the main walkway here. Can remove a lot of these from if I do this. I might need to keep a couple, but like for the most part, most of them can go. Yeah, I forgot about the blood lamp over there. Is there a blood lamp here? No, it's that. Okay. I was like, what's going on here? There's a blood lamp right there. Alright, and then I'm trying to think of a good place to put this. Maybe. No, I wanted to be out of the way, so let me grab that steel fence back. That's scuffed as fuck, but oh, give me that back. Nope. Come here. Alright. How can I attach that there? Maybe a wall? I'm not quite sure. Do you want that to be ah, motherfucker, god damn it. Live wires. Hate them. This can go there. Well, not there because it's clipping into the vise, but that'll do. The day that fills to full, I dread. Alright, so that was essentially all that I wanted to do with the Witchman, to be honest. Was just that one thing with changing the biome. Shit. Like, I don't really have any other needs for it. I mean, could give me that, and then I need to grab another stair. There we go. That fills that out. probably put like a wall there and a pressure plate. Do I have a pressure plate? Yes, I do. Oh, so you can put pressure plates on top of fences, but not on top of... Bruh. Fine. Stone table. There we go. Need to put Blaze back in there though, because I broke that and it no longer works. Right. Yeah, I don't know what else I want to do, because I don't need a broom, because I have wings. I don't... really have a particular need for any of the baubles, because I'm really fighting the bauble economy here, like trying to get things to line up. Don't really need... I already know that I can kill Baphomet fairly easily. Like, he's not that difficult of a fight. Plus, if I have the Crimson Pendant, which I don't have on right now, actually. But if I had it on, the fire effects would be completely neutralized, well, other than the environment, but that's something I can put out fine. You know, I have basically infinite creative flight. I have decently powerful armor. Trying to think. Because, like, I'm removing Abyssal Craft, there's no need to bother with it. I've already tested Bewitchment. I mean, I don't really know what to do now. Like, that area is now a magical forest, and it's now growing mana beans, so I now have basically infinite mana. Or, not mana, Vis. Like... this is all about as good as I need it to be. Yeah, this is all magical forest now. You can go in the same chunk and it switches. That's interesting. Yeah, river, plains. Yeah, okay, so biomes can be... yeah. But, like, this bubble is now just a magical forest biome. Just nice. I don't really know what to do with it other than, like, grow beans. Like, I think the emptiness is really the end there. Like, Bewitchment feels like it's a really early game thing. And then Blood Magic is kind of like a mid-game once you get to the Wither. Well, Thaumcraft kind of runs alongside them. So Bewitchment is just going to have to weave into it, and same with, well, Blood Magic is kind of isolate, honestly. It's kind of hard to weave that in. I mean, I could probably... but once I get the... once I make Universal Receiver, that'll definitely weave in better, because the Demon Realm... I'm thinking... Could add a backport mod. Because I think there's a version for this. Right. Well, I think this is all that I can really do, honestly. Like all that I really wanted to do. Like, I wanted to build a wizard tower, but, like, why? You build wizard towers to get up to shenanigans instead of the towers, and there's nothing really to do anymore. There's no more shenanigans. Witchment needs to be in a lawn base. Like, it needs to because of all the trees. Blood magic lends itself more towards an evil underground lair with, like, interweaving rooms, which is what I did in Tavern, but yeah. Thalmcraft, I think, is the best one for a wizard tower, but, like, again, I've already done all this. Like, I have it 100% in Thalmcraft, actually, because there's still the Mythnomite and the Mithrilium and all that. Like, yeah, the Mythnomite's here, which is a pain in the ass in order to get to. Like, I've been growing wither seeds like crazy in order to actually get enough like, stuff. But it gets to a point of, like, why bother? Why are we doing this? And that's something that I need to provide the player with. A reason to be doing all this bullshit. And yeah, like, yeah, all this magic stuff's cool, but, like, why? Like, what's the purpose? Because completionism doesn't carry. Because I'm not done, and I'm already like, yeah, no, I'm tapping out. So, there needs to be an actual driving force to actually beating the pack in a certain order. Like, beating mods in a certain order. And it's less quote-unquote beating mods, because, like, yeah, you can kill the boss, but honestly, like, what really beating a mod is being able to be, like, satisfied with it. Right? You've done everything that you wanted to do. And that everything is done. In a way that, like, doesn't make you feel empty. I don't know how to do that. No, because I have this issue on another world that I'm playing in, because I've basically beaten blood magic. And for biomancy, I'm just waiting for the thing to grow the primal orifices so I can make the caustic gunblade. But, like, gets to a point where you're like, okay, now what? Done all this, now what do I do? How many 3 seeds now? I have 1 seed there, and then you know, because I have, like, theoretically infinite materials, right? It just requires a lot of setup to get them. Like, the emptiness was never in question. I knew that I'd be able to get there. Well, no, I was already there. I just needed to be able to actually survive there. That was the question of, how do I get armor good enough that I can survive in this endgame dimension? And I got there. In like 3 streams, but it wasn't that bad. I was mostly just lazy and scatterbrained, and I kept losing track of what I was doing. That was like my main problem. Like, the problem with Thawmad is that it's just such a resource sink. Like, let's go to Thawmad right quick. I haven't even got to Mythamite because I need to make Admonite, which requires 2 nether stars, primordial pearl, and an enchanted fabric. Enchanted fabric is a pain in the ass because it requires wool and string. Like, yeah, you can make it from wheat with the Thaumatorium, but that takes time, and it takes mat, and it's just a pain in the ass. And then the primordial pearls are kind of hard to get. Like, I know that we have Thaumic Revelations, but hold on, I wanted to make a... what was it called? It was the Void Siphon. Alright, that requires Void Metal, Complex Arcane Mechanism. Which means I need this. Which means I need more brass. Is there any redstone in there? No. Right. Pop back over here. Make the complex mechanism. Make a block of void metal. Need 2 brass plates. Need 2 arcane stone. Then I need 100 vacuous, 50 alienus. Yeah, so these numbers are relatively low, actually. Like, compared to the bullshit that I'm used to for Thawmad. Right, so 100 vacuous, that's... Alright, 100 vacuous, 50 alienus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 50... 2, 3, 4... 50 of that, and then I need 50 Producio. Yeah, no, these aren't that bad. And then what's in the center? It's the... Okay, it's the void metal in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mechanism there, and then the nether star there. High instability, which should be able to relatively work with, question mark. Apparently there's, like, diminishing returns about, like, the skulls and the candles and all that, so you're supposed to have, like, a variety or whatnot, but I do not give a singular fuck. If it works, and that's all that matters to me. Plus, I'm getting stability bonuses from the ancient pedestals and all the other stuff. Right, so I need another 3 wither skulls, which can make 1. And then make as many of those as I can. And then, yep, I need more wither skeleton essence, fuck. Oh, I have 2 skulls, actually. Yeah, so like killing a wither is super easy. Like honestly, it's more of an inconvenience to get the skulls than it is to kill the wither. And like, in modern versions you can rely on biomes in order to wait the spawns, but in this version you can't. You really fucking can't. Alright, there's wither skeleton. Oh, no, give me that back, please. Somewhere up here? There he is. Saw you, dude. Alright, there's another one over here. Oh, 2 of them. Hello. Hello. Like, the thermostatic harness is lauded as one of the best things you can get in Bombcraft in this, but the wings from Britannia are just flat better. There's another fortress to the north. Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Well, hey, Crimson Pendant. And then if I go... There was 2-dimensional fractures right there. I thought I turned down their spawn rates. Did I turn them up instead on accident? Blazes are mild inconveniences now. Hello, dog. Probably should have the magnet out. Alright, where... Any... Alright, turn around, go over here. There he is. Blaze Baphomet's here. Blaze. There's not much in here. any other skeletons? Nope. Don't see any of the portals either. Not portals, fortresses. So let's work our way back over towards... Yeah. Getting despair bricks is neat, because I think despair is what you need in order to make it see... No, it's not. No, I was thinking of scorned bricks. Never mind, okay. Are there any... Any wither skeletons? There are a lot of cleavers. What the fuck? Yep. I don't really need to be that careful with them either, because they don't do anything. I hear you, dude. Where is it? Over here? Well, there's one over here. Didn't even give me a ghast here. There's another one. How do I get where those are? I do not know where those guys are. Where the fuck? Oh. Yeah, if you mine too quick, then it'll result in phantom blocks. Where are... Let's go to this one. Any... You know, I hear you, Trust. That shit, tracking. What? Alright. Probably should cool it for a sec to let my wings recharge. Where are all the fucking... Okay, there's a Baphomet here over here. I can handle this. Right. Fascinating behavior. I haven't been back here before, apparently. That's strange. Usually I explore every corner. Where? Huh? What do you mean angers? I did nothing. Oh, they were attacking a camp. Or me, okay. No witnesses, but what the fuck, dude? Okay. I don't know, man. Where are all the fucking wither skeletons? I am losing my mind. See, this is why I hate having to fight the wither. Not because the fight itself is hard or anything, but because getting the skulls in order to summon it is a pain in the ass. Like, if I can get the skulls consistently, I can 100% just kill it. Like, it's not a difficult boss. It's just getting them in the first place. It's a pain in the ass. Alright, that goes to Thumbcraft Zone. The rest all goes in the ME system. Oh, you're fucking with me. God damn it. I guess I can throw the despair bricks and the... You know, because those are kind of useless for literally fucking anything. And the arrows I can also put in there. Right. Grab all those. Turn that off because I don't need it. Right, how is the... I don't think the void tail works, but I know that this does. At least I'm pretty sure it does. And then I need 8 essence, which is, I think, 8 plants, maybe 7 or 8 plants. I don't think this works on that. No, it doesn't. Which is a shame. But yeah, the green growth lamp here would be good, but unfortunately I cannot be arsed in order to ferry the fucking Herb of East between the two zones. I do want to upgrade this eventually, finally. Like, just put it from... Alright, so at this goal, okay. Oh no, I had just enough, lovely. Need a core remover, I guess. block or so of lapis. Alright. Then put that here. Oh, block of gold. And then I have a bit of the pink bone meal over here. Yeah, just 19 of it. Okay. Then set for the intermedium, and then I need to make I think 5 question mark was no, it was just 4. Okay. Ethereum, make as many as that as I can, then right. Hold on, who pinged me? It was turn up my screen brightness so I can read. March 25th. Yeah. All right. I think might kind of be fucked here. Well, maybe not. Oh yeah, no, actually, kind of, yeah. Okay, well, Podumshum is used for 3x3, but yeah, and I can't downgrade this. Yeah, and I don't have enough in order to get that back. That is a shame. Okay, so I just need to get more Inferium. And then I should have a fair number of Inferium seeds, question mark? Okay. Well, I have the skulls that I need for the next fight, so we'll run that, and then well, I wish I could hold on a second. Who pinged me? Was alright. God fucking damn it. Alright, is this active? No, okay. Sorry, girlfriend's messaging me. Alright, up here. Alright, there we go. Haven't fucked it up before, but that it was gonna be embarrassing. Alright. There's a depth school over there. Ah, motherfucker. Okay. I just face tank a wither, which is really stupid. Barely made a dent in my armor. Okay, there is Void Siphon. And then pop over here. Put the Supremium through there. Into there. Make more of that. Then watering can. Yippee! Let me scan this. Alright, yeah, I don't have anything else that I really need to scan, I don't think. So, nope. Alright. The 5x5 watering can is done, which is lovely. Should hopefully help with this issue. Doesn't seem to have any boosted rates per se, but well, maybe it does. Maybe just a little. These are tier 3 seeds, so they do tend to grow a little quicker. Oh shit, that works on netherwort. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, this... Yeah, but Witchman is more of like a... I'm trying to figure out like a way to describe it, honestly. Like... So I was thinking, the plants... Like, what I said yesterday, right, it was... Oh yeah, no, next stream we're gonna lose our mind with plants again, but in a different way, with different plants. And, well, one, I was right, and two, like, Bewitchment is neat, but it doesn't feel particularly powerful. It feels more flavorful, if that makes sense. Like, it's the kind of shit that you dick around with on a server in order to be the evil witch in the woods. But, like, when it comes down to PvP, you just get folded. Because you're just wearing fabric robes. You know? Like... You might have evil spells and things, but that is a long-range problem. And when you're short-range, it doesn't help you much. You know? Like... That might just be my more, I guess, offensive magic playstyle. Like... What I value in a magic mod is being able to fucking throw hands. Which Blood Magic and Thaumcraft both offer in spades. Oh, right, you know, I was gonna make that fucking Void Siphon so I could get more Void Seeds. And then, what did I want to make the Void Seeds with? Right, for Primordial Pearls, for the, various Crimson Altars around the world. Right, yep. That works. And then... Yoink. Damn it, I don't have a clear shot anymore. Alright. Then it was... If that's there, then that goes there. It should be that. And then I can... direct it with impetus? Question mark? Actually, I might be able to just put the Void Siphon here and have the impetus go through the mirror. But... eh. You know, I mean... If I set up some kind of like, yeah, no. If the golems would fucking work with me. If I could use... Yeah, Admonite. This will be done in a minute. You know, but no loss. We're grooving. scanned everything and sent my backpack? Just double checking, because sometimes I forget. Yep, everything's scanned, okay. So where is the impetus bullshit that I was using? There it is. Impetus. Diffuser, I guess? Oh, okay. I think I need the... Hold on. Impetus. Where is... Because from what what I read, it seems like the... line... Hold on, let me go back here. Void siphon. Is it under... So you only access... Charged impetus. Charged impetus is more volatile, a great deal more potential use. Beams of energy vary from faint to bright depending on how much impetus is being sent through them. Active beam of charged impetus has enough compacted energy to be rather deadly, and if I'm caught between one, then I will be hurt. Inactive beams like these are safe. Yeah, faint wisps of energy. An active beam enclosed bright and be clearly seen. Right. Okay. So I need to have the diffuser and then the void siphon. Okay. That makes sense. Yep, there we go. And then... Yep, felt the otherworldly shock of impetus. There we go. And then the impetus cannon. Yeah, the fucking rail cannon. I love this thing. Whew. Terrifying. So the aura here is still kind of fucked. Not really, no. Can I get a void seed out of this before that collapses? I'm not gonna let it collapse. You're not allowed to die, buddy. Shit. God, that must be terrifying to, like, hear and think about. Because, like... Yep, there we go. Alright, yeah. We should be fine. That should stabilize a bit. Hopefully. We're, How did I make the impetus gate? Oh, okay. Gonna pop that right quick. Is that swelling in size, or is that just writhing? I think it's just writhing. 3B. I can tell if it grows. I just don't know if it grows gradually, or if it just, like, jumps between sizes. 3B. Right. Pop back here. Go ahead and make that. Oh, I need a boarding sigil. God damn it. How do I make that? Alright, I need purple dye and a comparator, I think it was. I can double check in a second. Yep, there we go. And then that'll make the warding sigil, and then it was a comparator, okay. Do I have a comparator in here anywhere? Where did I put the... Oh, no, I put it over here, right. Yeah, one comparator. That works amazing. Lovely. Alright. Boop. And then, can I harvest that, or is that just... Okay, I don't think that was done growing is the thing. Oof. Alright, let's make a few of those. And then the impetus gate, which you scan. Put that away for now. Right, and then do I have any levers in here? No, but I can make a few. Yep, and then yep, there we go. Atmosphere. Where did all that go? Did it just spread out into the neighboring chunks? I think it did, yeah. Okay, it's a mushroom. I thought that was some weird, horrible beast. I mean, okay, there's one way I can easily jumpstart this thing. And that's grabbing a shit ton of Vitium. How do I know there's also a Flux Rift feeder. Yep, feeding rifts. Yep, Flux Inducer. Alright, Flux Inducer. I need this with... Actually, that's not that difficult to make. And then, how much V's do I need for that? I already made that. 50, 30. Yeah, no, that's actually kind of cheap. Yeah, no, because Thaumalog is actually good about its balance, as opposed to something like Thaumic Additions instead. Yeah. Right, you are still dangerously unstable. You need to stop being like that. Right. So I need simple arcane mechanism. I need morphic resonator, which means I need more brass. Like an even number. I wish it would just grab the right value there. Okay, and then a piece of great wood, which I don't have, but I can make. Do I have any great wood in here? No. But I do have the filling transfuser. 2 pipes. Brass plate, great wood. Alright. So that's... transfuser, tube, resonator, mechanism, brass, and wood. And then it was... trying to remember the essentia that it needs. Oh, I had a warning sigil over there. God damn it. Alright, well... what was it that I needed? It was Machina, Vitium, Alienus Vacuus. Okay. Was 50 Machina, so... then 30 Vitium. Then 10 Alienus. And 5 Vacuus. Okay. The discounts, I might not even need any Vacuus, but I gotta grab it anyways for the recipe to start. That was a weird spike. Alright. Yeah, no, I only need 4 fucking Vacuus, okay. Trying to think here. Is that done? Oh, that's done already, damn. There's our flux inducer. So the way that this thing works, I already know how it works because I've done it in a previous world, is you take a jar of Vitium and you just feed it into the back of it. You get... 3 jars of it should be good. And I'm actually gonna put those into the mithrilium jar through the essential funnel. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then should probably also put that back. Alright. And then I need... I'm gonna actually make a essential valve for that. That way I can turn off the flow anytime I need to. I guess the permutation from somewhere else, I'm not really sure. I don't know if it needs to be pumped or piped or whatever the fuck. But I don't really need it. Yeah, let's just put those away, actually. Fuck. Oh, do I need to rotate it? Shouldn't have thrown that sand out. I need that to put it against. There we go. There we go. And then... Okay, turn that off. Give me this. We're gonna scoot back a little. Okay, nope, backwards. Yep, there we go. I know this isn't the axe. I do not care. We can put that there if we need to ever use it, which I doubt. Leave me alone. You're not real. Go away. Fucker. Alright, is that gonna... Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, 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 no. Stop that. Stop that. I probably just fucking killed all the progress of it, but... Alright. Let's put that here instead. Grab that. Feed to there. There we go. Should be behind a wall. It shouldn't activate now. There we go. It's a little strange, but it'll work. And then... we should probably just wait for this to grow and stabilize before we kick back on the other thing. Like, this is very manual, as compared to the other way that I did it, which was far less manual. That should... Yep, that kicks on. That should feed that. Of course, that already has too many outputs. Can I? What do you mean? It can only go through one? You fuck? God damn it. Okay. Well, let's wait for this to grow and to stabilize. This should... Hold on, let's double check this. Oh, this will cause the rift to grow unstable. So, yeah, we should probably turn that off now. I need a... Right, the impetus generator and a flux stabilizer. Okay. Let's... How do I make a stabilizer? Okay, complex arcane mechanism. Alright, so I need to make another piston. Probably should make a few of them. Then... It's a block of redstone in order to make the... Alright, yep. And then... Yep, redstone inlays, which is more redstone and gold. I think I have a few inlays over here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, a few inlays. Then Make that. Right, plate, quartz, what is it, aquavis? Ordovis? Terra, air, okay, it was airvis, okay. Then make the stabilizer, consume that for the research here. Alright, it's electricity in the form of redstone flux to forge energy to quell unstable rifts. So, right, two, right, and then I make this, which, oh, right, and I have more thaumium. That in there. Stability field generator. There we go. And then I need a or an impetus generator. What am I missing? Oh, right, an impetus jewel, which isn't that difficult to make. And then I should probably make another relay as well. So, yeah. Right, Potentia and Ordo. Give me that. Impetus generator. Then I need these three. Alright. Should hopefully work. I had to like work through this in a creative world, what I'm about to do. And what I'm about to do is some really fucking scuffed shit. Essentially, if I put this, look at that. I'm actually going to put that here, right? Let me go and grab an axe so I stop trying to break wood with a pickaxe. Right, and then it's an impetus generator rotated the right way around would be lovely. Do I have a wrench? I don't. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to get this thing to cooperate. That is the opposite direction of where I want it. Oh, yeah, I forgot to scan that. Alright. That is also the opposite of how I want it. Okay. Nope. There we go. Then... oh yeah, no, it took down the mirror. Okay. Alright. Oh, gotta fucking break that so it stops trying to register to it. And then that goes to, nope, that goes to there. And then it also goes to here. And there we go. Then I could probably put the log there. That there. And it already has too many outputs. Okay, that's fine. And then this thing needs a lever that'll turn it off. We want this on, and we want that off. Yep, there we go. So that's off, even if it did receive flux. This thing is dangerously unstable. We want this on. That'll Should charge it a little. Motherfucker. And this thing's already overheated. Fuck, how long does it take to overheat? Hold on. One major drawback to the device, left on for an extended period of time, the stabilizing field will gradually begin to lose effectiveness as the internal mechanisms begin to overheat. It cools down eventually. Yeah, we need to leave that on. Well, no, because that only makes it larger, but will cause it to be unstable. We need this thing on in order to make it stable. Then, okay, it's stable now, which is good. Okay, let it cool down a little. Which not able to see how much power this has. I'll put this into bank. Hold on a sec, actually. Let's go over here. I need the energy acceptor and energy acceptor and a energy cell, but I need fluid dust for that, because of course I fucking do. Actually, I should probably put a couple more in there so I can make more fluid seeds. Is it any, or is it just fluid dust? Yeah, it's only fluid dust, okay. And then sleeping so I get daylight. The words aren't working. This should allow it to store a little bit of energy. Yeah, 2,000 is okay. Put that there. Warp up here for a sec so I can grab the dragon's blood. And then remove the block that's generating the dragon's blood because this shit's annoying. Just gonna put that there. And then go over here. Right. So we want to remove that. Put energy acceptor there. Energy cell here. Impetus generator somewhere that works. There we go. Then from there to there, which looks a little sketch. I'm not gonna do that. Nope. There we go. There we go. And then very stable, lovely. Turn that down and let that cool down. And then let it start to drain a bit. Let it get a little bit bigger so it doesn't drain entirely. Right, so I'm figuring it out. So that's out of Vitium now. Oh no. Don't like that. So the power doesn't go into there. Interesting. Okay. So let's go ahead and move this around a little. That goes there. Nope, not where I want that. That goes there. Right. And then how do I get you? Immersive engineering cables, maybe? Maybe. Let's try that. Alright. Oh, I need a high voltage connector. What? Nope, it's... How do I make a high voltage connector? I need terracotta, which means I need 8 clay. Go up here because I have a better furnace up here, which is funny. Probably should move that, but then make the high voltage connectors, HV coil. I should only need one. Over here, grab more Vitium vis, which is scarily low. Oh yeah, no, because these are DC'd now, so there's really no point in keeping that around. Alright, and then how are we looking? Very stable. Okay. Then should be receiving power now, hopefully. Then you turn on. Do you not? Maybe immersive cables. We'll try that. It might be a little bit of a scuffed ass workaround, but it might work. Alright, quartz fiber. Put that away. Back here. Because these should be live wires, right? No? Huh. Weird. Right. Get those back. This might work? Question mark? You know, because that should... That transfers power. That's on. Yes. Why is that draining? Why are you draining? What? Okay. Fine. I guess we're not gonna put a battery there. We're just gonna put a normal ass... Put all the cables and things away for a sec. Yeah, no, why the fuck can I not? Pain. Alright, well, alright, I need redstone. Probably just bring more quartz over there, too. Right, I need to make impetus jewels, which requires void metal, void seeds. Yeah, I can only make 8 of these, so I need... Right, and then I need 8 Alienus vase, redstone, then... Nope. 8 amber. And then what was the last ingredient? Right, the primordial pearl, which has 8 durability. Right, Alienus, remove that. Alright, there is the Alienus face. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the void seed. And then the vase itself is Potentia Vacuous Alienus. Okay, so I need... Ooh, that's 200 per... Or 100 per, so... 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so that's going to be the Potentia. Do I even have 800 Potentia? No, I barely have 200. Okay, that is... Oh, I have a ton of redstone, so I can just throw that into the system. What is this? Oh, okay, this is Ignis and Potentia. I have more coal than I do redstone. Oh, hello. Thank you. Right. Pop over here. Eh. Every time I load this area, my frames start dying. Right. It's potential for 2. And then I need 100 vacuous. Alright, that's 2, and then 50 Alienus. Need that. And then I think I can activate this? Yeah, that'll have enough. Significantly reduced potential too, which is awesome. I don't know why I have not enough amber. Right, and then... So I need another 300. Right, so that's gonna be 30. Vacuous. Chase this down. Annoying. there's the 300 there. And then I need 150 alienus. And then the rest is all potentia. Alright, I'm going to sell 1 of each. Then vacuums, I'm going to need to top up about halfway through. Alright, and then put that there for a bit. I really should have balanced that better, but I have everything I need, so it's fine. Yep. Turn off hitboxes because I don't really need them right now, unless I'm at that island. Do these stack? They do. Lovely. Alright, this will make 3. They're very small. Just gotta wait for them to, I guess, grow. I don't know. Okay, there's that one. That's 3. I can probably put these. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Amber. And a redstone. Boop. We should have enough for the rest of it. You know, because I'm getting discounts and I think I did the math right, question mark. Because 25, 50, 75, 100, I have over 100 there. 300, 150, 200, so it's 200 there. And then the potentia is the one that's scuffed because I need this thing to be done. So I need 400 and I have 160, so I can get another, I can get another 2 jars and be fine. Alright, that's done. that. Give me that. Then 2, 3, 4. Alienus, Amber, Redstone, Void Seed. And this should be fine. And then I just processed. So I should have used the Arcane Terraformer because that increases the capacity of the aura. I'm pretty sure that it didn't increase. I'd have to check my VODs, but I'm pretty sure it didn't increase whenever I used the circle ritual, which is, oh dear. Right, this will be done in just as, well, no, phase 2 will be done in just a sec. Right, oh yeah, I need to put more, oh, do I need to put more vacuous in there? I'll do it when this is run. 5 out of each. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. And this is just to fill up the impetus, damn, what the fuck? Okay, we're good. I accidentally grabbed the top bar of my screen, to fill up the doohickey right there. This entire area is a goddamn doohickey, honestly. Oh, that's still running. Oh wait, no, I need the alienus on this row. Four. That'll be done. Yep, and then oh, give me that back. $140, $250, $74, and this will take, yeah. Okay. Right. And then, honestly, I should probably put these over here. Wow, I should have done that right at the start, and I've been fucking micromanaging my inventory this entire time like an idiot. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, there's no dips in the center, so we're fine. Yep, and that's the last use of that primordial pearl there. And these are the H impetus cells that I need for the bullshit I'm gonna pull. Not entirely sure how it works, to be honest, but shrug. No, I did need to get that. Okay. The trees are weird. I see the portal from this far away. Don't think it's active. No, it's not. Okay, it's not rendered from here. Because I think the... Well... You know, I can't really tell. Alright, and that is 8 impetus cells. I need more Vatium. Like, a lot more Vatium, actually. I think I could just go to the fucking warp dimension and grab it. Alright, was it cell? Give me those. Yeah, no. That is perfectly still. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck. Turn that off for a minute. Turn that on to feed it. Turn that off. Let it swell, and then... There's not a lot of Atium, but that should... Yeah, we'll see this. It'll start to waver and wisp whenever it's unstable. But that is a dead still rift. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a rift that stable before. Like, that is not moving at all. Okay, that's out of Atium, I guess. We can turn this on. Okay, I don't know what this thing's problem is now. Oh, shit. Fuck. I was not paying attention to this. Oh. Itty bitty little guy. Okay. There's not enough flux in the ore to support that. Go grab more Vatium. Yeah, I only have 170 something Vatium left. Damn. Okay, and this is all just so I can make a void pearl. Like a singular void pearl. I'm not quite sure if this thing works the way I want it to. So we're gonna get rid of it for a while. The mirror can also go, because the other side's not linked. Just gonna put these here, I guess. It's a sheep. That is some kind of horrible wraith. Perfectly stable. This thing's out again. If only there was, like, a better battery. Is that all this is? Let's assemble the impetus matrix. Okay. So I want to actually move that. In between these two. Oh, nope, give me that. Fucker. There we go. Alright, I need more... What's it called? Salesmundus. Right. So I wasn't particularly informed on how this thing works. I think I know now. I need to have the battery in between. And then I need to have various infusion stabilizers, so... I don't know, I have a bunch of, like, burner candelabras and candles and things to grab. Alright. Why do I have 9 wither skulls in there? What do you mean? I have a bunch of zombie heads I can use. Pop over here. Right. Give me that. This is gonna be so scuffed, but want this to be even. Very stable. There we go. All right. There we go. And then if I fill this with the impetus cells, should hopefully work. I'm also going to light this up. Don't need to, but I don't fucking know. Maybe it'll be fancier. Alright. This thing needs more Vitium, but Oh wait, no, I want the... Oh wait, no. Turn off. I want this thing to be the gate. Or do I need... You know, I need a gate there and then the relay, okay. And then from here to there. Okay, that should do. And then the gate just needs a lever. Alright, I think I got that. I think I got it, question mark. Not entirely sure, to be honest, but looks to be stable. Then we let it feed. Should... Why is it only going to this one? Go away! Fucking warping boots. Something's weird about this. Let me put it up higher and see if that'll help it. Should help it, question mark? Yeah, we need more Vitium. So, you go back to the emptiness. Though I'm gonna go ahead and put away some stuff first. Alright, put that away, grab that. Alright. Yeah, okay. We need to go back to the emptiness. And the emptiness is a problem, because the emptiness is awful and horrible, and I hate it. Though, honestly, I'm just there to grab dirt, so I guess I can go in peaceful? I'm trying to rationalize this to myself. Like, once I have a stable enough source of Vitium, then... Like, I'm trying to think, what can I even use to get that? Because Vitium is kind of hard to get. I forgot to turn that off when I saw the sparks, so I was like, huh? But no, we're fine. I don't know. I really actually... Hold on. Can the Gate of the Fold go across dimensions? I cannot remember if it can. My brain is saying it can't. But we're gonna find out in just a sec. I'm gonna read the book once I put this away. Alright. Alright, yeah, I meant to put this away. So 9 Wither Skulls. Right. Alright. Wrong book. Ritual Master. Gate of the Fold. Interdimensional teleportation without the need of additional interaction. All blocks that touch ritual stones are used as a key pattern to link portals together. If another gate of the fold with the same key exists, the rituals will be linked together, and walking through instantly teleports to its twin. Up to 2 portals with the same key can exist at the same time. It takes 50,000 in order to make it, and 10,000 every time I warp across different dimensions. I have... How much in my network right now? I have... 1 million. So... I can make it, and then I have about 5 2-8 trips. Right, and then I need... I actually need 2 ritual stones. Okay. Yeah, because I need to make 2 rituals. And then... It's 3, 6, 9, 12, so I have enough for one of them. Then oh. Right, I need I'll put reinforced slates into there. Give me that. And then want to... Oh. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me grab all the stone out of the system here. Yeah, okay. So, import... Yeah, okay, that'll work. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And then import from that into that. Well, that should be... Right, you know, I forgot I need to actually fill the altar, else it'll just start smoking again. Yeah. Why is it not working? Hold on. Weird. Maybe I can just put a... No, because if I put a hopper, then it'll... Okay. Can I have that back? Thank you. Yeah, import and then export. I guess we could just do it like this. I just have to... It's semi-manual. It's a little scuffed, but we'll be fine. Gonna put that away though. Alright. That should make enough to make another interdiction siphoning. Oh, get the fold. How many do I need? 15. I need 4 more of these. Yeah, this is some horrible bullshit that I'm doing now. And then, oh no, because that'll be 100,000 in order to create it. Let's create both of them. Ugh. Can I please get this to work? Alright. There we go. And then... oh, God. Fucking voice crack. God damn. Okay. Gate the Fold is what tier? Hold on, let me double check the funny guide document. Okay, so these rituals... all these rituals can be activated with a standard activation crystal. Okay. They all require vitality to activate, and have some have a running cost. Some can be modified with 4 different kinds of will. There he is, Gate the Fold. Blocks touching the ritual stones, acting like a unique marker. Okay. So... our unique marker is gonna be... fucking... Scorn bricks. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yep, on each side. Okay. And then the entry point, I'm actually gonna put it over here. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. So the code is going to be 6 scorn bricks. Wow, that is terrifying. Okay. House. Nether portal. Go through the nether to the emptiness. Set up the... Alright, and the spire... actually a good place as any to set it up, because I can just... yeah, I know, because I'm the only one who can pass through these walls, which is great. I'll fill that in later, but our gate the fold can go right here. With that removed. That's not touching anything, is it? Nope. Alright. Then 6 scorn bricks. Should be... You not work? Nothing is touching the sides of it, right? Okay, so I think I need to have... Ooh, homebase chunk loaded. I don't think it works across dimensions. Right, well, we wanted to go over here and grab... Ugh, I can't see shit. Was... Tainted Voidstone, right? Alright, well... Why is this all... Ooh, tasty. Wish it takes a minute to break. Got it, though. Well, not what I meant to do. Well. Yeah, why is that... like that? Tin, iron, gold, silver... Did something get up here and start corrupting it? Was that it? Eh. Patch some holes in the floor here. Alright. Quite honestly, I have half a mind to like commandeer this place and make it my own, but... Oh, I dead ass could, actually. I mean, the only problems would be, like, Well, not sure if I could actually, because the horrible evil beasts that live in here would probably try to eat me. Right. Well, I got everything that I need there. Let's work our way home and see if I can get the... I don't have water columns, so... Nope. Okay. Do I have a lever anywhere? Yeah, there's a lever right here. I want this one to be the one on the lever. Yep, and that'll work through there. Random Diabolus face. Yep, plenty of potential. Okay. Right. The gold, the iron, the tin, the silver all smelt back at the base. The redstone and the amber I can leave here. Yeah, no, this furnace is better. How do I make... Oh, it's like that. Okay. And that'll be smelted into iron. Yep, tin allows iron duplication. That's something... It's another gripe against Abyssal Craft that I have. I say gripe against, it's technically intended by the mod, but like that does not help its case. Right, hold on a sec. What is Minecraft 0.12.2 chunk loader? FWU2, the little map looking icon where you open your inventory has chunk loading. Apparently. Let's go ahead and go under... There we go, chunk loaded, okay. Probably also should just get this. Yep. Then pop back over here. Alright, let's see if this works now. If I go to the emptiness... Doesn't seem to be working. Might have underneath this, right? Yeah. Maybe couldn't find out a little bit more underneath it. Alright, well this area is chunk loaded now, so if I go back home... and double check that the... Huh. Nope, doesn't. Pain in the ass. Fine. Well. At least it looks neat. Is it draining vitality every time I fail? Nope, okay. Pain. Well. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and cut stream here. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I need to eat, well, I didn't mean to bump my mic, would be breakfast if I had eaten yet, but I haven't. I don't know what I'll do next stream, because, like, I think I've done all that I really need to do before I get into, like, the coding side of testing, so maybe next stream is me suffering and fucking some kind of config program, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually gonna stream the configuring, because it's just a lot of math and me learning how things work, which could be interesting, but also, like, meh. But who knows? We'll see. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode, whenever and whatever that happens to be. Y'all have a wonderful evening, and I will see you